give it a minute. I just like making sure and just on live and making sure it's showing up on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Not yet.
Yep, there it is. Alright.
Oh yeah, on your channel.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency.
Our friends need
Our
your help.
friends need your help.
Alright, well there was 3 hunts. I really need to write these down. Or figure out where they are. Okay. Vermeer. Gotta write these down, fuck it. Where's my phone? Where's my notes? Because I can never remember. Okay. Vermeer. Vermeer. Dalmacia. Dalmacia. Next is Quiet Sands, Rosaria.
Excel spreadsheet.
No. It's just I can't remember the names of the like exact spots, so my brain, right? Especially if they're not all in the same bloody zone. Okay, so this one, Saint-Broquois, Red Dragon, sealed away behind a magical mist. Forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Okay, so Saint-Broquois, woodland passes. Saint-Broquois, woodland passes, question mark? Alright, let's go have a look at the map, shall we? Let's see if we can find these. Alright. Yeah, I know. There's 3 of them. I know. Thank you. Let's check this map. Okay, so all this is not allowed. Okay, so this is Dalmacia. So we need Vermeer. Oh, what's... Vaults, Republican Gate, and elect. I bet you it's like in here somewhere, probably. Bandit's bed, Watcher. The jaw. Vermeer! Alright, so we got one there. Okay. So that's all this map. What about this map? Okay, so this is the random Sabrek one. So it's supposed to be after a forest, woodland. I mean, I haven't gone in here. Could be in here. Imperial Chase. I mean, this is dragony. Up in here. It said there was like a woodland pathway. Meadows. Okay, so I already fought something in the Crook, so I don't think it's there. I honestly think the best would be to check here for our A rank, or here for our A rank. Imperial Chase. Yeah, let's start with this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go look for our S rank. This could go horribly, but I'm prepared. At least I'm fighting this S rank with Jill in the party. Because I know I've definitely we did the last S. She wasn't away. She wasn't there for the last S rank we did. The last S rank we did was what 11 levels higher than me. So this will be a bloody. No, I'm saying the monster was 11 levels higher than me. But I did it with just Torgal and I. So maybe, I don't know. Okay, so dragonets are a decent sign. Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into? Yeah, that looks like a big fighting area. Let's go to the end and see what horrible disaster awaits us down here. Because it said it was through a woodland path, so I mean this is, and that looks kind of misty at the end there, and it was like a mist veil. So what's this? Oh, it's treasure chest. Let's go.
Thanks, girl.
And then we'll go fight in the misty hell. What we got? Some ring. Yeah, I have a feeling this is where our hunt is. It said there was like a veil of mist. Oh yeah, this is where our dragon is. Let's save. We're going to be hurt. Let's go. Oh, there's sparkles over there. Yeah, I hear it. I hear flap flap. There's our dragon. Oh, he looks real mad. That looks like Smog. Oh, but they named him Svarog. Svarog. Oh, that's the name of the robot in 50!
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Too slow.
Oh, please! Mega Flare! Ah, yeah! Wow, this Mega Flare. Oh, my god. Casting. Oh, I see it charging up on the right. I see now. Let's go for a level 3. Nope, I got it like a level 2. Okay. Alright, let's try this Giga Flare bullshit. Oh. Alright, well, I mean... Oh my god, I think it's doable. So I've leveled... No, I haven't leveled this to max yet. I thought I did. What healed for 1,000? I gotta dodge while I'm charging my Mega Flare here. So much dodge, so mega. Oh god. Alright, well that's kind of fun. Eat shit, dragon! Let's charge this again. This is fun.
Nice try.
Whee! With my little dragony wings.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Alright, we're at 3, 4, 4. I think 4 is as high as it'll go. Alright, now we charge in. Thing's at like half health though, so I mean, we're doing good.
Titan!
Holy fuck, go! Defeat to this rank! It's still staggered. Oh my god. It's over 50,000 achievements. This thing's almost dead. Oh fuck, I hate these.
Come on! Too slow.
Come on, come on. Thing's almost dead. Oh my god. Okay, so Bahamut's skills are fucking overpowered. Holy shit. That's all I can say to that. Wow. Or Calcum. Amazing.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Alright, so yeah, Bahamut skills are 100% worth investing into. Oh, that's funny. He casts Dia like white mages. That's funny. Do I have a... Oh, right. We never figured out where the other hunt was. That's a good thing I wrote it down. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Do I have to help anybody in here? Oh, yeah, Northreach. Alright, let's go to Northreach. Let's go. We can start here. Go see the dame.
First we find Isabel.
Blokes. Any saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I feel unstoppable now.
Yeah,
Lord.
seem pretty
Milady,
We received the dame's men. There have been sightings of...
with the blue eyes. They've taken so many. A cat.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
I wonder how OP is.
Pardon?
I wonder how OP Odin is.
Oh, yeah. I'm curious what the other one is, though. Like, it's showing 6, right? Or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it looks like there's room for 2 more, right? So Odin and Ultima? Or she? I don't know. I don't think I would take Jill's power. Right? And to get Shiva doesn't seem like, ooh, we got some Shiva. You know, like, it doesn't seem like, you know, to get it this late in the game, it's like, ooh, Shiva, ooh. But it's like Odin and Bahamut.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements. What more would you...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me, and protect them I shall. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town, but more than that, your sisters, your brother, so you have a choice.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our luck.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect...
It was a noble, but I thought you must have.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Creepy.
What we need to consider is
I like how
where
she cleared her
creatures
throat.
came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin... And perhaps they did.
Listen, I have the power of Bahamut now. Everybody, we're good.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more. I heard the flood was spreading, so and a pack of them glowing things.
Leave that to him.
Rest assured.
My family.
Don't leave me.
It's all right.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the creatures that...
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Do you remember where you...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright, let's go, everybody.
I assume you have a plan?
I can't ride the chocobo until I'm outside of town. So...
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Alright, here we go.
Come on.
Yeah!
Alright, let's make sure... Oops. Alright. Use my Bahamut power just to fucking laser beam the shit out of stuff. We good times. Let's go find the spooky boys. Alright, I guess it's here.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Alright, yeah. Mega Flare takes 12 years to charge in normal combat! Oh, yuck. Okay, well, this is the poop. Alright. Alright, well, let's Giga Flare while we're on top of it and just fucking... Oh, that's hilarious. Ah! Alright, well. That's funny.
Should I prime?
No.
Save your strength.
No need to prime. Titan time. Flippy the rock. Arr. Whoops.
Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
To me, flames!
Too slow.
Beat the shit out of him. Here we go. Eat crab! Oh fuck, baby Titan punch apparently.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say...
Somebody was watching and then left. Oops. Said two watching, then suddenly boop.
You have the towns?
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their...
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself... It's not the most selfless of motives. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh god.
If
Get a
you
room,
don't
people.
mind, I have sentries to post.
Okay.
Milady.
Gross. Just...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Boom. Alright, well we helped her. So yeah, the mega flare charge, I guess, for Bahamut only seems super useful for like boss type things. Not so much for the little guys because it takes forever to prime. Right? Like it's just well, that was later. Alright, so this one, the bad guy was here. And the fastest way. Alright, let's put a little square. Oh, I can't. I have to teleport in. Let's teleport in, take care of the hunt, and then teleport to town. Just in case the stupid story sends me in the wrong direction. Let's put a little squarey doodad here. Doo-doo-doo. I like the combat music though, it's very reminiscent of like Republican War Panthers. Wow. A good kicking.
Don't get surrounded.
I think that's where I need to go.
Straight home.
Yep,
now.
there he is. Man, he's a B rank. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just killed an S. Oh, wrong button. Well,
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing can
nope, nope, you can't catch me. Can't catch me. Charging Mega Flare. Nope. Stay back.
Your brothers will break!
Nope. Oh, no, you don't. Whatever, we're going. Let's wreck this guy. Wow, he has a lot of health. Whoop.
Too slow. Nice try.
Hopefully that kills his stagger at least. He seems to be parrying a lot because I am hearing a lot of clinking.
All yours, Torgal.
Boom. Yeah, I like the big punch, the wind-up punch, rather than the 9 million punches. I think.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I saw Sparkly over here. Wow, 10 gil. Totally worth all my troubles. Let's go see Dickwad of the Desert. What does Dickwad of the Desert want? He's the one leader guy I don't like.
Sid,
Lubor.
your new compat. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea whether...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by... Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus, and at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll...
What makes you think?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats... We hire mercenaries and have them...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and you cannot...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And
I was about to ask.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when my...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So, what I saw was a room full of people who were but have left to smolder. My thoughts? Both sides wish to protect their homes and life.
And if there's one thing banned...
What would Sid the...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces.
That sounds like a
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance, it may still be possible to make... Before presenting...
And that would be...
To pool our resources and save the city.
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we have... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince...
As you wish.
Your fate... Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the... Play along.
What he means to...
Great. Now what? I like the side quests that are more punchy, not talky.
Victory, Conrad.
Let's not talk more punchy.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my...
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canva.
Victor says you told that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystal's crack. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not... You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys, you look...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gap that a band of beardless youths could...
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards.
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you called the... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Love that.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt. It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure... If our humble town is to endure not only this...
All right. If it will help to protect my... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. She saw right through. I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
I like how it didn't work, because I'm dumb.
Be back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie are with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury. I take it yours. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scout. All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food.
I have a. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. Very well. Jill and I. The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who.
Then it will be for us to see.
I thought
we'll hold them off, and we will do.
All right. Well.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
How did those two live?
Enough. Farewell. Struggle. Kill. Too slow.
Look at him try and fly at me. Look at him go.
Too slow.
Oh, whoa. Dog. Dog is magically changed.
I don't hear any.
That we should have.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would...
Without you, there would have been no line. You saved us, Conrad.
We all...
Conrad seems to have had it.
I'd say that.
I take.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army.
Calm now, Victor. What? We are united. As for you, Sid, I'll take that as a.
You fight considerably better than you act. Yep. Alright. Alright. Now we go to the last area. Here, let's look at the map. I think... Where did this thing say it was? Doo-da-da. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Alright, let's look for Quiet Sands. There's the Quiet Sands. Alright, we're going there. Let's go. I think this is an A rank. We did the S and we did the B. I think it's time for the A rank to make its magical appearance.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
And then we go see Marfa. Because Marfa needs some visiting. Right, hold up. Yeah, we need to, like, here. Dude, bro. No. Oh yeah, this is the Magith brothers or something.
Be safe.
It's not the Magith brothers. Yeah, the not quite Magus sisters of the Magith brothers. Oh, look at them. Oh, that's an axe. Yeah, the Magith brothers. What? It's nice that they have like a good sense of humor with this crap, though.
But not for long.
Alright, well, I'm hitting 2 of them at least. Nope, I'm hitting 1 of them. What? Oh my god, they named them after. One's named Sandwich. What's the other one? Is one Cindy something? Yeah, Mindy. Yep, they're named after the Mega Sisters. Oh my god. Yep, Cindy, Mindy, and oh my god. That's hilarious, not gonna lie.
Too slow.
Ow, 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 ow! Owie!
Help me, boy. That's all ready.
Alright, one's down. Time for Sandy. Ow! These guys fucking hurt! Okay, I took more damage from these dickheads than, the fucking S rank. No, never mind, I almost died from the S rank. But... But yeah, there was a Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy, which is literally like...
The Maggot brothers.
The Magath brothers. It's a cute nod. Cute in quotation marks. It's a cute nod.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright. Let's go get the sparkly shine. And then we teleport to see Marfa. All the way up here. Because fuck that, we're not running. At least, like, there was one mob in each of the maps with each of the side quests, I guess?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Clyde.
Otto said he'd been attacked by...
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters hold...
What do you think?
That we join them.
I thought you'd know. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna have to like fight like 12 of them. Knowing my
I don't
luck.
think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ah, woo woo! Hit him where it hurts, I guess. Let's try and charge this. I feel so useless. It's like, let's flap flap for a little bit. Flap flap and dodge and... Flap flap and dodge. Let's hit level 2. That's not gonna fucking wait. That was it? Okay. I'm sure there's probably fighting at another gate. That can't just be it. I thought there was gonna be more.
If you've come to...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madam...
How do you know my...
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introduction.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find...
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you.
No, not Wade! Wade can't die! Wade's the guy in the opening with the axe.
Oh, shit.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade...
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of and they got wounded with them!
Damn it.
We'll worry about...
You look after...
I will.
Alright, yeah, okay, so this one has several fights. Alrighty. Down the elevator.
Martha!
Marfa! For Marfa!
Mad dogs.
For Marfa. Good dog.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the looks...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Oh no, not a turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the...
Do you think we can hold them?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our due.
I'll shoot laser beams! Especially at the turtle.
It's over.
Wow, it did like nothing to the turtle. Let's kill this shit first.
Nice try.
Titan seems to do the most damage to this fucking turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled...
You've never been one to shy away from...
I see you're all...
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool.
A second...
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East. You'll need to move the injured with...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Okay. Oh, okay, I don't have to go all the way to East Pool, it's just from East Pool's side. Idiot, best doggy in the world. Oh, where'd he go? Best doggy in the world, we pit him. Or give him treats, apparently.
Mad dogs.
I need to restart on potions. Please tell me you have potions. I forgot I was almost out.
Anything catch your eye?
Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Let's take it.
Much obliged.
Alright, we need 2.
There you go.
I need 4 of these, because
Much obliged.
I drank them like fucking candy.
Fare thee well.
Boop, bop, boop, ba-do, ba-da.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as... This man's gonna die if you don't put him to a healer.
Can I charge, I was like, can I charge Mega Flare? Oh, we got some...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Marfa.
It's over.
Oh god, there's lots of things. Oh, fucking chocobos. Alright, well.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
It's over.
Torgal, kill! Attack! Something's coming.
Oh my god.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
I guess they weren't really lying when they're like...
Farewell.
All yours, Torgal.
It's nice though, I'm like 7 levels above everything. Like, this shit's level 33. Can you imagine trying to fight this shit under leveled? Oh.
You did fight the big dragoness rank, though.
He was 6 levels higher than me.
Oh.
11, sorry. 11 levels higher than me.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's more.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's.
What did you find out?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that...
Okay, so now that we've been like super handy, helpful man, and like helped everybody, right? Like, how about...
My lord.
Yeah.
There's someone... Oscar, over here. It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar of House...
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my... Well, go on, then. It's not... Yes. So, if it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of...
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his own.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that you have accomplished much since taking... And I would sooner serve under an honorable not that Sir Wade and the... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so? You were a squire once? And I'm so...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency.
I would not have it any...
So his uncle is the guy, the tutorial
My
man.
friends seem to have things under control.
Oh, yeah.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
After we
Have
pet
you
the
a good
dog.
boy?
We pet the dog. Dog gets all pets.
Be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Wow.
All yours. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. New songs and my stuff for my base.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Let's try this one. What is about this?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Alright, let's talk to Atoll.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna... Now's the time to visit...
Thank you, Otter.
My brother's awake. Alright.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
As my brother's like fucking dying and throwing up blood.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Family. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, more hunts? Are you for real right now? Oh, I gotta know about Nectar's adventures.
What did you find down there?
A deep understanding. I can't swim. Poor Nectar. Oh my god, just a C rank. We're gonna go through it. It's south of Tabor. Well, luckily we're going there. Oh my god, we got quests. Yes. Ooh, I can level up laser beam. Or I could save up for... Ooh. Do I save up? Or do I level up laser beam? I think I'll level this up because it heals me when I use it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Why do people keep fucking pinging me?
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted book.
appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites,
Alright.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd follow. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question. Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that. Lest we forget.
Oh my god. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have to cheer up the blacksmith again. Because that's a quest that I've had to do twice now.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the...
Valis, the young man, did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't...
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried... Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along... I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one,
I've... Best of luck, Clive, and do save me.
Great.
Sid, perhaps you can...
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what.
mid-scale. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had, which almost certainly means they had
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they were in the atrium when I...
Time to go beat up some children. Kid beating up time. Tet and Crow, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Wrong children. Okay. Beating up children time.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Let's go see what other stupid quest awaits me. Oh, is it goats? Yep.
What am I gonna do? Oh, but no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the... I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give your tongue.
I'm not afraid of a lashing. Oh god,
Don't worry.
creepy.
Of course.
Oh boy. Yeah, everyone's scared of Karen. I mean, with all reason.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as...
you're doing...
What exact... Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs, huh?
Just... all right.
Oh.
All I know is that someone in doubt...
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon you've got better...
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people...
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why...
Goats. Goots, or whatever. Why would you do this to me? Fucking drag me. To stupid with you.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Alright, time to beat some sense into kid.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long hasn't...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed her.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismiss...
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Engineer.
Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it...
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take response. So let's have a look at these parts with...
Oh, great. Please tell me one of these quests can be done at the base.
Everything here, every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you...
I'll think about it.
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly used... But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means... this tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one?
I have. Miss Mirrodale's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault.
We know what part's supposed to move and how. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Ah, Wolfen.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right.
Her hair.
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Heirs.
She's showing us her secrets now.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mirrodale and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look.
You don't think Sid forgot?
No, you brats can put it back together again. What weighs fastest? Whatever, doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. It seems to have... She'd have them follow in her foot.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies have been in...
No, it isn't. The university offered her to anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents... But that should come as no surprise. She's on...
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Side quest done. 2 more to go. But I probably have to go to the bloody... Yep, I gotta go here first. Ugh. Cutscene with my brother. Oh, I thought he was coming with us. Oh, he is.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
I like how I get mad at him. He was like, it's just like old times. I'm like, how dare you, you piece of crap. You know? It's kind of mean of me. Okay, well... Knife for an eye. Okay, so... Pretty sure... Bad blood. Oh, that's a quest.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Amber was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
They sure do. Here they are. We'll just do this. Whee! What? Get it. It fell. How am I supposed to get it? How do I... We're bugged. Whatever, we're going. Fuck that thing. Like, I can't do anything. It's down where I can't go. Like, you know, it's down where I don't go.
Kill!
Good job, Torgal. You attacked it when I couldn't because it was way out of my range, and I didn't have Garuda to...
Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ooh, zing. Kinda mean. Mean there, Joshua. What did I do to deserve this rudeness?
Very well.
Laser beam! Where's the next one? Oh.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Get him, Torgal!
Torgal, kill!
I like how Torgal kills it before I can even get there. Good job, Torgal! Hold on, where's the pets? You get the pets? Yeah, you did it. Oh, I jumped. You did it, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Best Torgal. Buddy.
You're injured. What happened here?
It's what my own men. There's a village not far.
I'll go. Rest well, son.
Forgive me, Lord Kupka. Well, he's fucking dead. I killed him.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akash is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Yeah, alright. Oh yeah.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Four!
I give myself the theme song now, because it doesn't.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of you...
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks to you.
Sweet. Give me all the reputation points.
You seem...
You must have me
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rus...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I...
Question is, am I going to regret that one? Right, like... I'm sure Jill would have got real mad at me if I stabbed him or my brother.
If we must.
Eat ground.
You're finished.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Sure, why not?
A fine choice.
We're good. We Gucci.
Go safely.
Okay. Alright, so now that we're here and we've unlocked this, let's finish the side quests. Right? Like, let me go and help Goots. And then let me go find this stupid dragon. I just don't like leaving side quests, you know? Because who the fuck knows when I won't be able to, like, get them done.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are
The finest shell swords in Storm.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Watch her name
It
be
should
Sharon.
an older man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Well, he's a dick, though.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Sorry, what?
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Which exit out of town do I have to take? This one.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped. What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Does he not know who
Boys,
he's for?
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Well, they're gonna regret life in like half a second. Like,
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
too bad. I hit the wings. They die. Bitches get stitches! Eat crap, guy.
It's over. Ogle, kill!
Oh, whoa, okay. Alright, Joshua.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, you go kick him in the face, Torgal. Go kick that one in the face too now. Yeah. Just, it's too far for me to get to. Just yell at Torgal to kick it in the face. It's like Torgal's my ranged.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
I like how he calls me a fucking coward, but he's the one running away like a baby.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh my god, his little creaky voice.
No.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit, he... Nan's a savage, holy
Sorry
fuck.
to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
You could tell she had a dead eye because the one eye moved and the other one...
Karen.
The one eye moved and the other didn't. Alright, now we go to a different map real quick for side quests. Alright. The hunt is south of the story point, so I'll get to that hunt, and when I get through that spot.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I just need outside of this town so I get on the fucking chocobo. Northreach is the worst town to run through. It's like, just let me out!
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go, bird.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Maybe I have to get off the chocobo. I mean, these are yellow. Well, there's the wyvern. Bam!
This must be a wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
This fucking thing is staggered already.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Attack!
Too slow.
Almost there. I need 4,000 something for.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, back to the base. Whoops, wrong button. Woohoo, boo, 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 boo. At least traveling around's pretty easy. Oh, is it showing that there's a new green quest available? Fuck think I'm done with green quests. It's probably showing a new one.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that?
I did, and he was as helpful.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then. You stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Watch it be disgusting, just like the scorpion purple soup was. Oh, that looks a little more appetizing than...
And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good as...
And rightly so. Is there any higher...
So, not fit for consumption then?
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes...
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest...
I'll give it some thought.
Jesus. Alright, well, at least it looked better than the purple slop.
Don't you like the purple slab?
No.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big... Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as may be. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking at... Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dal...
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
It's fine, they're cheap. Now, I was saying... Oh, there's a quest from the reading table?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
You Lord Uncle is from a task most vexing. To Martha's rest.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's rest?
Oh boy. Oh, now I got this as a gift now. Hold on. New gift, apparently. Gifted to Clive by Karen. How nice. Alright, we got one more fucking side quest to tackle. Might as well do it while I have the little brother in the party, too. He does good damage. Marfa's Rest. Alright, here we go. Where is this stupid putz?
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Mark, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heaven. The gears of governance of the realm threat. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several...
Alas.
I have lost contact. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark...
So you want me? I'll need to know.
One I sent to invest...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, fuck, wrong button. Well, right button, just I pressed it. I held it instead of just tapping it. How to fucking... Alright. Back we go! Back at it again! Let's see how far of Hell's Half Acre for...
in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Let me mount up.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master, so you can start by giving...
I already told you. Please!
I'll deal with it.
You that one's... If you kindly...
Or you can go back to your garret.
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many visitors since we...
It's over. All yours, Thomas. Farewell.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'd expect his...
Much has changed in the Republican...
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago. His men...
The captain is no...
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the free...
Then it's worse than me. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate, if he was bound for Oriflamme.
Lucky for me, I can fucking teleport. I have to go back through the stupid North Town. It takes 12 years to get through. Yep. Oh, no, he's on my side. Don't have to go through town.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Whee!
happened here?
If you're... They've already released...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High... It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of them. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
Time to go beat some dum-dums up.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Too slow.
Eat lasers. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Nice try.
Another down.
Boom.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you.
And stand by, as ill might...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left. The market stalls are nearly bare. And the price... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant...
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek the attention.
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering, well, I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Do we have to go back to Marfa's? Yeah, we have to go back to Marfa's. Back to Marfa. Marfa's Rest. Side quest.
I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a... Speaking of which, I received word from...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Storm is... And we must...
As it is mine.
Alright. Now we make back for Tabor. Beep. Unless there's stuff for Renown. No. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
It's totally the Milviera
What
from
is the
Final 14.
meaning of this?
That voice.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Please tell me I get that cool skill.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, they came
See
from
that
his
he is
daughter.
made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, he killed all of them with that single sword swing? What?
Yeah, that's what I said. A room wide Zantetsuken.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't know he killed the guys at the table. I just thought he killed the guys around him. Oh, wow. Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
That was the painting that was into the ruins, like he was saying.
It's plain
So,
she cares for you.
oh, there's side quests.
Which is why I had to go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for
figurative?
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Do you want?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the work, bring me that beast's.
All right.
Of course, leave take. I eagerly await you.
Okay. Fair enough. That just seems like it's a just kill something. Oh, but it looks really far. Oh, why? Why is it here? What fucking places? Let's go see what. Why is this person all the way up there? How do I get there? Why must I be so inconvenienced?
You there? Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students...
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me. The answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness?
Climb the step.
And memorize... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved... The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might, namely...
I can't promise...
Remember what you can.
This old man could walk. God damn it. No. I have to go for him. Look, there's one right here. Couldn't he just fucking walk over here? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reaper promise blessing and give praise to whatever.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
These inquiries been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
Well, at least this quest, hopefully. Please tell me I don't have to remember these. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Like, this one I could see. This one's really far for that guy to go look at. But that one was really close. Like, the first one, it's like, good sir, you could have seen the first one. Like, you fool of a man. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred holding blood till ends.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh,
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
My brain is soup, so if this game expects me to remember, hope for the best. I was not writing any of this down. We'll do this in real time. So if I don't remember, Clive doesn't remember. We have the dumb today. There's probably a faster way to get to Grandpa, but I probably went the long way around. I probably could have jumped. Oh, there's a fucking ladder!
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what the... Come, don't tease. Let...
The South. Great God Moogle Garden. Which one's South? Is this one of these two?
Guardians...
The Republic?
I can't be... Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. But, oh, the...
This one.
Wanderers of the Golden Boar.
No doubt you're right. But this is proof.
Children of the Hunt. That's all three.
And so, 3 in Guardians of the Mud. Little, nonetheless. One cannot...
Too many stairs.
Ah!
Thanks, Grandpa. I could have went in a fucking circle, but I didn't, because I'm dumb. Alright, we need to go over here. Instead of running through the town, we'll go to the job. We can just fucking mount up and go. Because I can chocobo directly from here.
Ready, go?
Both looked equally as far, so... Get fucked, bird. Get fucked, Black Panther. I'll kick you. You got a kick to the face. It's like that boot to the head skit. One boot to the head for you for good measure. Boot to the head. We deliver boots to the face. Where's the stupid thing? There it is, right there.
Caution, brother.
Get off the chocobo!
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Too slow.
Bitch be staggered. Laser beam it to the face.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
Da 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 da. I will never stop singing that song.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Yeah, like I can't even go this way to get to wherever. So it's like we'll just teleport. Where is this man?
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return.
Have some flesh, my good sir.
Oh, as supple as a mate. Clearly might join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being a...
I have quite the reputation. Wow, he gave me 100 bloody hides. Very exciting. Oh, we finally get to leave. But not really.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Creepy, slightly.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Does this mean more side quests?
No.
Usually when I get these, they give me more side quests. So I'm rolling my eyes right now, because I'm like, I just did 2 side quests. One cutscene, and now I'm going to have... Now we're going to have more cutscenes. I mean, more side quests. No, there isn't! Ooh!
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities under sea?
Oh, see, now this path is open. Son of a bitch. Now, I was told the hunt is south of Tabor, and this looks directly south of Tabor. So let's, like, go there. I have a feeling.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's not the right way. I'm here on for a reason. You dare doubt me, Joshua? Mr. Schwa? I'll show you. Oh, look at those mean dogs. Hunt time. Rank C, meaning garbage. Garbage with a C. It's never mind. I'm done. Jokes are really bad. I will keep.
Remember, you're on my side, Torval. Nice try. All yours, Torval.
Oh. Shit! Laser beaming them apparently. Bam! My charming brother, are you going the right way? Yes, get fucked.
Shouldn't mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, good, he barked back. But oh, hold on, he needs the pets. Pet him. Pet. There it is. Yeah. There's one time I went to the base and he was standing in front of Karen's like stall, just doing like, you know, the happy dog like tippy taps.
Right.
It was so good. He was just sitting there like happy as hell. Of like, this is the cutest thing of my life. My heart.
Let's go.
He's just sitting there doing the fucking tippy taps.
Run like the wind.
You can tell I miss having a dog, but whatever. It's alright. I'll make my own music. I don't want to fight everybody.
Let us be rid of them.
No. Well, do I need to?
Straight home now.
Eat shit. And die! Get him, Torgal! Eat him! Eat him too! Yeah, Torgal. MVP. Right. Billetiers. Alright. How much do I need to upgrade this? 4250. Alright. I'll get 4250 by just killing orcs and shit on the road. I get bonus ability points for
Killing slaves,
yeah, in combat. Well, this isn't gonna hit very many of them, but should hit enough of them. Eat shit, buddy!
To me, slaves! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Good job, dog. Woo! We're almost there. Only 100 more. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Oh, I wanted to see if Torgal's bars went up. Oh, we're almost there. His normal attack is maxed. His sick. Just gotta upgrade. Yeah. He's almost maxed out. I've used him so much. So. He's the bestest boy.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It's time to fight Barnabas. Now, she was making the Invincible here, so I'm curious if we're gonna get in the boat soon.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
But if they came by boat, you would think that, like... Oh, they side quests! Oh, I see you, side quests. Oh, I see you, fucking side quests. Oh, fucking hell. Do I do them? Because I feel like this is going to be an important, like, turn of events. I guess so. God damn it.
What's happened? Answer the gate. You're right, old Belling.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing. It just so happens that right at...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy.
That's Alice's
to make
voice.
sure these masterless bearers remain.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more. And for an attractive price.
So where does my skill with the...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire village, even if I begin right now. So I'd better try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Wah. I'll be the king of renown. Apparently, this quest gives me 50... Okay. Okay, looks like I can take the path down and around. Alright, we go this way. And then we hang right. Let's ride chocobos, though. Cause fuck this walking business.
Faster!
Thank you for opening the gate.
Time to fight.
Vogel, kill!
Oh, look at this cute little place.
This must have been a nice place once.
Oh, look at all the... Yeah, let's make sure we get all the dogs in view here before hitting Phoenix. You ready? Oh, you ready? We ready! Let's go! Burninating the countryside. Just gonna...
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Mr. Leland.
Yeah, you just keep. Well, I just keep hitting the button for it, right? So. Whoops. Go Torgal, go. Ooh!
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Just me in combat, just hitting the Torgal fucking attack button. Torgal, kill everything for me. Torgal! Torgal! Oh, yours, Torgal! Hey, we're just shy of... I need 14 more fucking ability points.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Ooh, let's take this path and see where it takes us. Shall we? Where does this lead? Oh, there's gonna be a fucking boss in here at some point. Like, without a doubt. Alright, well, I want to fight whatever this little plant bastard is. In hopes that I can get my 14 points. You know? Yeah, kill it, Torgal. Yeah, there we go. Let's upgrade Phoenix skill. Oh my god. I'm curious, like, how insane this is gonna be now. Oh, wait, we have to pet the dog. Oh, he turned.
After it.
Best boy. It's funny that you can only talk to Torgal. You can't talk to, like, anybody else in your party. I mean, it'd be weird if I talked to my brother and be like, have a treat. And my brother was, like, dancing around. But, like, if you could just say, hey, you know, like, how you doing? Are you surviving?
Right. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let her.
Don't let me... but Clive... Don't... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you...
Right.
Oh, this quest is gonna have a part 2.
Eloise.
Thank you, Claire. Here. Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
I see lightning just constantly out my window, so if I randomly vanish, you know why. Because power dipped. Speaking of power dipping, I don't even know if this game has autosave, so...
Ah, Clive.
I should save.
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to... And judging by her reaction earlier...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did what makes her. And I would never deny her son. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dream. She freed me from... And she must be freed from...
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arrives...
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
Alright, let's save just in case. Lightning storms are spooky. Right? Spooky lightning storms. Alright.
So I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. It's 11.
Okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night. I'll actually message you on Discord.
I was like, well, it's been a bit, huh?
Sorry.
It's alright, I assumed you sounded so tired. I only assumed you fell asleep, so it's all good. Alright, I'm gonna drop party so you don't have to hear me sing. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, bye for now. Alright, let me just make sure I can see Discord. Oh, the tab went inactive. Oh, okay. Fun times.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks in the Lazarus. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barrack, but where would I put 'em? They're just... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all... But there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. Well, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much...
It's no...
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool? It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one... A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how... And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too.
Of course.
Let's go speak with Sir Wade.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wade.
So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to
That's right. Though it was most... I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since join... And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found... We need somewhere to settle.
As can I, which is why I agreed.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into it. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all that...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait?
No need, my lord. You go...
All right.
We shall see...
Alright. Making this world a better place, one random town at a time. Side quest hell.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even if
I can't just teleport to Eastpool. I can. Fuck that noise. Ooh, I want to try my new Phoenix skill. Oh, it'll be so good. These guys are going to get so fucked. It's gonna be great. Here we go. Hey, bandit mens.
Who the hell are you?
Alright, so there's part 1. Part 2!
Kill them!
Okay, well,
We'll leave this place. That's the end of that, then.
Oh, we got...
Or maybe not.
Gooey boy!
What's
Two
that thing
scoops.
doing here? Doesn't matter.
It goes too. Nice try.
Titan!
Oh, you asshole. Bam. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye.
We were. Put down more than a few on the...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the master.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and black. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rock. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But...
So wait, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Marfa, good news. Wow, it sounds awful outside. All I can hear is the wind and see all the lightning.
Ah, Sir Wade told me you got rid of the... What's all this? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What, Matt?
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade's... There's plenty bad happened to that place. But...
Did Wade say...
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to East. The way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Alright. Next side quest. Oh, we finally get to help Lost Wing in the war. I was wondering when we'd get to help them with the war.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Alright, let's do this. We mean
what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay, well, he doesn't want me part of his war, which, I mean, I understand. I will go save, like... the...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
We save all the people. Oh, this is where I got the cool kid music from. Chill music. Time.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that he can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the master... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against... They're all gonna fucking... No.
Sid! Don't worry about... We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Ugh, what do I gotta do now? Alright, well. Oh, looks like I'm joining his war, even though he didn't want me to.
Yeah!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin.
Which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me without question.
Oh yay, another Carl.
This must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it up. But your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Perfect. I can say goodnight. Alright, let's... Beep beep beep. Do 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 do. Oh my god, mouse, why? Alright. my boo-boo.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a haven, it was all for what is my faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Now, Gorgo!
Farewell.
Oh god, where'd I end up? Okay, good.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is a strange...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing that...
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more...
I fought you, but I prayed, and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you were the right...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with it. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we...
We can start again.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? We could build... What's just...
That's a must.
Please. Quentin will suffer after all. Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be needing your help in looking after...
I'll pretend you know...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't mind...
I look forward to it.
Side quest, hell engaged. Yeah, I got a reputation. We going there. Travel to the hideaway real quick. No, with my brother.
For the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, Moogle! No! I don't want more hunts! Just finish your fucking hunts. Nectar! Nectar, what are you doing to me, my boy? Oh my god. It's another S rank. No, it's a B. Lost Wing. Jesus Christ. Fucking...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, well...
You earned this.
What's a talisman of priming?
Best of luck out there.
Sounds fucking fancy. Increases Lionheart tonic duration. I mean, it sounds useful. I use the Lionheart potion. Yeah. I like being able to dodge and not get my face punched in.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I regret that both you and Lump. He doesn't like my beer, huh? What is it that I got? Oh, I got the Hangman's. Okay. It's like Dragon Age, the Hanged Man. Dragon Age 2. Alright, we gotta go to Lost Wing and get our face punch in a hunt. Apparently there's a wrong side of town. There's a hunt here, apparently. Question is where? should try the cellar. Yeah, there's got to be something all the way out here. Cannon Man. Holy Trumpeter. Alright, well. It's a fancy cannon you got there.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Wow, ouch. This man means fucking business. Fuck. That was a baby.
Too slow.
He reminds me of the first boss from Diablo 3, the Reaper of Souls expansion.
Well done.
The guy in the attic. This guy's like rocketing all over the place. Actually kind of funny.
Too slow.
Da 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 da.
Your work here is done.
Well. Alright. Well, now we did that. We came back on track with story. Every side quest. Let me go save. Because the power went on. Run to the bathroom. And then we will continue with story. Be right back. Boop-a-doo. Alright, let me just get my blankets. Ba-da-bam. Alright, yeah, we were. Alright, we going. Canby! Ahoy! Let's go get mid. Stop Barnabas.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What awkward.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Good old Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
I think I got the better end of the deal with Torgal with me. Sucks to be you. I got dog. True MVP with me. Just wanted to see his attribute. Did I? Damn. Lifting attack, ravage.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. This might take a while.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh my god.
You're finished.
Fuck you and your protect.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow. Bahamut! finished.
Don't get surrounded. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
All yours, Torgal. Muhammad! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh boy.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on?
Where is your master? What does he want? Enough! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! You're finished! Torgal, kill!
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh
But
god,
then
it's
I
him.
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Nice try. Titan! Too slow. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Little trick. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Now, Torgal!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
Oh, whoops.
Enjoying yourself? Stop!
Mythos.
Since when do I have 2,000?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Do I get sleep near?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving
fuck.
so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Odin just basically beat the absolute shit out of me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna move around. Alright. Alright, broski. Fucking Odin.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let's go see what good old Blackthorn can make.
What do I owe the honor?
Make me a fucking amazing
Sorry,
shit.
will it be?
Runeblade +1. Oof. What else can you make? Brightburn. Isn't that what I have? Yeah. Excalibur. Stormcry. I've Stone Eater's 11 Bolt. Okay, well.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. No scratches, right? You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who it. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself, well then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you...
Aye. And I fell right into his... He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Christ. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stuff, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Sounds like I'm near the end of the game.
Which song should we listen to? Oh.
I don't know if I want that word in the base though. Best dog. Where is he? Hello, photo mode. Sleepy dog. Hold on, which side's better? Oh. How do I lower the camera? Sleepiest best doggo ever. Take a picture of that. He's gonna be my new PlayStation banner. I'll take this one too in case it's like too big or something. Yeah, sleepy puppy. Who needs pictures of him? And I need all the pictures of dog.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah.
That great lump. No. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Where are these songs? That sounds like the original bass music. Let's go with this one for now. I went through all the trouble of spending almost all my money on it, so...
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
Okay, nothing new.
To guide you in your search.
Those tomes...
Oh, it's... what's her name?
Lord Marquis. You seem... unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Is there more than just the one new one? No. Oh, it's because I killed that one. The sickle. The Dread Comet. Great. It's the red chocobo. You would do that to me, huh?
Clive, where the hell is everyone? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
See to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Hey, Prince Man. Did they...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's...
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you. We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's...
Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing press, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dears.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Where's Dragoon Dearest?
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's as toned down, unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12? It surprised us all. Not least, that battered old box have to do with
I think Sid may have hit...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. After...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Well, yeah, where's Dion and fucking Tarja?
Who's that?
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion. Except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There.
You fixed it. He more than yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Magic.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, there's the lady of the hour.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told...
Though I may be something.
Then at least try...
And if that fails?
Whoa, so Dion just gets away in a boat and we just leave him?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yeah, but now you gave me fucking side quests. The fuck, game? Let me guess, blacksmith, yep.
Alright, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him, try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could... And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up...
I'd speak... Well...
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to...
Alright.
Help the blacksmith for the umpteenth fucking time. Jesus. I'm still mad Dion just fucking, like, vanished on a boat.
She can't kick... Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tarja's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to...
Hopefully both these quests don't involve me having to go anywhere.
Well, Talia, we all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the...
Oh,
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it. I'll make sure the other ingredient...
Thank you, Clive.
What now?
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be... August tells me that the sight of it clearly upset...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you off... That ring he flashed was the work we apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in the ring. Brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gifts.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is... Fuck.
So what?
I'm the Idaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my sword. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve... And I refuse to be shown up...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Keeping the... Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackfoot? It's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with...
I gotta speak to Obolus.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cause like, I wanna know if what the fuck Dion left. Like, I'm annoyed. I was hoping he would come back into the story. You'd think he would.
Oh, Sid. If you're after a dinghy, I'd just let the last one go. Bloke who bought it weren't in any shape to be rowing, but that's for Talia to worry about. Oh, Sid. If you're after a dinghy...
Go get my better sword.
Are you buying or selling?
Go safely.
I might finish these side quests and go to bed. Tomorrow's gonna suck a little.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone...
Why the gate?
Chief's orders. No one's... Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking nums.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Like...
Go on then.
Could he sound more dead?
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be out. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our...
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Buff, we can't... By the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's traveled a lot.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you...
So what if we did...
Fuck! Well, these bearers' flames are next to...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a... Oh. And if you're struggling to fight, that prick knows exactly where the... He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in it. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn, and the other kind, who are in it for different people like Zoltan. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy up. There wasn't a single day we weren't eating bit by bit. We would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I was. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered until the crystals run out at any rate. We found...
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just... Clive, Dravozd won't last long with that, so... Do you think it's time we shit the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another. Dravozd will show the... Wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch them?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing building a furnace. Isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you?
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will step. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot.
Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ogle, kill! All yours, Torgal! It's over!
Oh, I wonder if I can level that up.
I did.
Nice.
Say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows?
Decent set of battles, yes. Let's go, fam.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't.
Right then. Time to put it. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in...
You know what this means?
Sorry about it. That thing you built us is an honest... You saved of it?
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our fortune. That there was my answer. Check it, our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the... No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a G, but he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his gut?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than... But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn. Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
It's time for Meteor Chicken. Okay, so the chocobo was in the sickle, so here somewhere.
This won't be easy.
It wouldn't be in the cattery again, would it? No. What the fuck? Where's this chocobo?
This might take a while.
Alright, well, we...
Straight home now.
There's the red fucking chocobo with his goddamn meteors. Here we go. Ugh.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Oh my god, wrong button.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Fool!
Meteor chocobo. Be dead.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I don't want to go through fucking Lost Wing.
Why, you...
That's better. Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
No.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal!
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Hopefully I have everything I need for the new sword the smithy can make me. Ugh.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen, let's see.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick gold cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers, there's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will. And if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights. Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how you pair put up, but I'm grateful all the same.
Yeah. Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let... No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he...
Now make me some fucking cool swords. Ouroboros. A belt and all belts.
Well, what's saying for you, dear?
I haven't got that yet. Okay. Okay, what about Sons of... Oh my god. Seen Lore Claw. More hunts. Oh, fuck. Me, Moogle, you better have more hunts at some point. I need those Ouroboros things.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
Oof, is that her father?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he...
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. And I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he...
An art we would be...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse.
And a kindness, Sid.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one... A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But mine, I've no tears. I've seen too many of my friends. Something, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. What level's the next rep thing?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
15. Ah, you fuckers. Oh, look at all my ability points though. Genji gloves sounds fucking useful.
All done?
Yeah. Moogle, you son of a bitch. Are you for real? I literally thought, I want to scream right now. But I bet you it's just because I finished the side quests. It's giving me another. Let's finish those. Side quest hell, does whatever, side quest hell. I don't know.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
The realm's crops are all being...
Sid, do you...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil here does not agree. However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundant... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to...
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why... A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? No, I don't want some Morble. Fuck. Just kidding. The quest is really good. Let's go find where this fucking Morble is. Because if I do that, I'll get enough renown for the extra ability points. I hate myself. Nectar. Please, sir. Oh, God. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Right there. It's in here. Fuck me. Alright, well. Let's go fight a fucking marble. I love fighting marbles. I like that the character was like another fucking marble too. He feels my sentiment about fuck goddamn marbles.
Time to fight.
No. Time to go kill the marble.
You deserve a rest.
You deserve not to get involved. Oh, sweet Jesus. Carrot. At least it's only a B rank. Oh, look, it has little flowers, though.
It couldn't have been just any marble, could it? All right, then. That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
At least this is pretty fucking straightforward, Wes. Best thing is I'll nab those ability points for hitting the renown.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, Here. What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the Morgan...
These plants become little fucking marbles.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore... Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to others.
I'm glad I could...
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provide? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Potions heal for more. Boom. Oh wow, now all the pots have flowers and shit. Cool. I have stuff in my letters.
My lord marked that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves.
It's true.
I have many fond... When I was a child, I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, symbol. Okay, so that's. Where did our boy Dion Lesage get off to? Nothing. There's no new update on
The
him.
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Well. Dickhead was sick and started rowing away. Let's go get my ability points.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I found a new ability. No, not really. I could upgrade rock throwing. Okay. Those are mastered. Oh. To be honest, I've gotten a lot better with this, and this does so much damage. I honestly want to upgrade this. I suppose it doesn't hurt to master this. Good puppy.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thorne?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Whether you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die.
Old? I haven't felt this at night.
Don't let the clappers, you curds. We've hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Nice try.
Now, Morgul! Titan! Let there be light!
Nice try. That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mid! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
You're finished!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Okay. Alright, well.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Nice try. Too slow. Like this.
Arise! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherds!
Nice try.
Farewell! Stay down! Almost near the ship! This way. All yours, Torvald!
She must be here somewhere.
I'm just a crook! My neck! I can't feel my neck! What the hell are you? She won't take us yet. Many of
This might take a while.
and only one of
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
boy.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay, well, I was not expecting that to fight Odin.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All yours, Bobo! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Rise, raise your guard.
A fine hound.
Soil and stone!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Fuck.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive vested. And I still get points? What is this shit?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Naked hug time.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Will they finally kiss? Jesus
I
Christ.
promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Torvald's just like, I'm just gonna sit here and sleep and ignore all the fucking mush that's happening in front of my eyes. Third wheel Torvald. Where's Torgal? There he is. Let's take a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, damn it.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Sleepy puppy pictures? All of the sleepy puppy pictures? Yeah! It's gonna be like, my storage is gonna be, why is there so many screenshots? And it's all just me with pictures of fucking Torgal. That might be a good...
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Clive of Queens.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
There's so much. I think it's a good stopping point, though. Let us save. Boom. Alright, well then there's Odin. Okay. Well. Anyway. Let's call it a night here. I think we got a good stopping point. Alright, well thanks for watching. Have a good night.